Howdy, howdy, everyone. Yogurt here. Welcome back to another episode of... First episode of Hogwarts Legacy. Haha! Another episode of me streaming and being a dumbass, apparently in my intro and, saying the wrong things. But, more importantly, the first episode of Hogwarts Legacy. I hope you're all doing well and being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and of course not being dicks, because dickery shan't be tolerated around these pods. Never, ever, ever. So don't be one. Hey, C-Dude, how are you? Sassy, you were number one. Welcome. Well aboard the H-train. Yes, yes, yes. And welcome, Buffy. How are you all, my friends and family? Glad to have my... What do I call my, yogurt crew? Because yogurt crew sounds dumb and is long, but, yogis just sounds like you're either, into Yogi the Bear or yoga, possibly doing yoga with Yogi. Yoga with bears is probably a bad idea. I'm just gonna say this right now. Don't do yoga with bears. If you think I'm recommending it, well, if you really think that, then maybe go do it, because you're just that dumb and something's gonna kill you pretty soon. But no, don't do yoga with bears. Just no, bad. I don't care if it's even in the game, because this is magic. We don't have magic in real life. Do you believe in magic? No. It would be cool, but sadly, no. The berries? Why the berries? The berries in yogurt, but not all yogurt has berries. And Buffy hates berries, so that doesn't work. Maybe yoga bears? Yoga bears. It makes no sense, but it's funny. Again, don't do yoga with bears. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt. No bear yoga. Well, bears can do yoga amongst themselves, just humans shouldn't do yoga with bears because they'll get eaten. I'm guessing that's probably what's going to happen. Anyway, I'm excited to be playing this game. Back onto the task at hand. That's been a weird, crappy, it's just been an awful day, from a work standpoint and everything, and some other annoying crap. So, I am very excited to be playing this game. I've wanted to play it since I went to bed last night, about the time I was able to start playing it, because I had to go to work today. Strongly considered calling out of work, decided to do the responsible thing, regretted every flippin' minute of it. And now I am here, and I am excited to be playing this game, so, let's get on with it, and you guys are gonna get, the, unboxing, if you will. It's not really an unboxing, but, I haven't opened the game yet, so you're gonna see it for the first time with me. And also, huzzah to the fact that my new, controller worked. It's okay, it may not last... Wait, what? What may not last much longer, Buffy? Oh, the job. Morph, you'll be here but lurking and no watching. No worries, Morph, I understand. Hey, Samurai, welcome back again.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle.
No, that's just... annoying. Alright, camera shake, yes. Colorblind mode, no. Toggle aim mode, enable this to change spell aiming from a hold to toggle. No. Certain spells can use a toggle control scheme. Turn this, okay. I'm gonna leave everything normal. It's at 1, that should be fine. Audio visualizer, which uses on screen, okay, nope. Alright, all of this seems fine. Slytherin, please! No! Go away, Voldemort. No, I'm kidding, don't go away. And you're not really Voldemort. No, I just said it that way because, I actually took the test on, the fan site. So I could do the proper experience, so that it should import my Patronus, my wand, and my house, which was a Gryffindor. But I wasn't going to do Slytherin anyway, it was too much on the nose. Fidelity, a high fidelity rendering mode, favoring resolution, graphical quality, performance, balanced. An ultra high frame rate mode favoring maximum performance only. Oh, okay. We'll go with balanced, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with fidelity, and then if I need to back it down for any reason, I will, but I shouldn't. I mean, I'm playing on the damn console, so it should be fine. Yes. Why not Slytherin? Multiple reasons. One, it's very on the nose, and two, even if I go evil, it's just too expected. Plus, I don't like the look of the Slytherin common room, so a few different reasons, like other than me. I'm not just actually being contrary. Plus, the test told me to be Gryffindor, but that's where it put me. Which makes sense, all things, if like you know my personality pretty well. But how are you doing, Samurai? Hopefully you're better be good. This game better be good, sweet. It better be, right? It's glitching, mate. Right? Already, huh? Oh wait, what's glitching? What are you talking about? Don't be Hufflepuff, the most useless house. I'm not. Good, but more streamers choose Gryffindor. Yeah, I wouldn't be Hufflepuff. No, I literally went with Gryffindor just because that's what the test put me at when I was being honest with everything. So, my house and my wand, I thought it was going to bring me in my Patronus too. Yes, yes. Good lord. Got all kinds of stuff. Hang on a second. It keeps saying no signal. Is anyone else having this no signal problem? No, I'm doing Gryffindor, Samurai. You're not sticking around, but you're dropping Avada Kedavra and dipping. Alright, well, see you later then. Take care. Have a good one. Hi and bye. You're leaving too, Samurai? Okay. Well, see ya. I think everything looks pretty good. No, it was a quick Elgato, no signal. It happens every now and again. Hogwarts Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spell casting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright, we won't worry about the Elgato no signal. Boa! We are going to Hogwarts, we are! Yay, yay! How are you doing today, Boa? Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so... Okay, so it's not gonna change this for me unless I do it. That's fine for now. Give my character hair that I no longer can grow. We'll do that. If they have, like, the right kind of hair. Kind of like that. It's a little too curly. DDR, doing well. Wait, who's DDR? Did I miss it, someone? Sweet Gaming, has anyone looked at reviews for this game? So far, good. Sweet Gaming, more if you assume you're going to be envious of your character, since they have long curly locks and you have a massive beard. Yes, again. And again, just be jealous because you want a beard too. Yes, okay, you're doing well. Back to work tomorrow, just relaxing. Hate the back to work grind. But yeah, kind of morph. Because back before I stopped having the ability to grow hair, my hair was curly. If I could grow hair again, I would grow it long. I think. Probably. I had dreadlocks at one point, actually. Alright, that's probably the closest to my hair, I suppose. Yeah, no, I'd never have bangs. Alright, so now... Ah! Yeah, it's not bad. Freckles and moles. No. What's this gonna do? Interesting. You can change how flush and generally you are. I'm generally not. Morpheus, did you link up your Warner Brother friend account so you get some free shies? I did indeed. You think Twitch did a Twitch drop for outfits and such? You just say this because you will forget when it's your time to play in April. Fair enough. Sweet. This gaming hasn't started yet, but just hearing Harry Potter music has me excited, right? And definitely happy with the character creation thus far. Eye color... It's hard to see. It's actually kind of the right color for my eyes. Yeah, I'll go with it. About to change my hair color. Duh. I have had purple hair. As much as I like green hair, it didn't really suit me. I'll go with purple. Since it's a color I have had. And my eyebrows can just be purple too. Because that makes sense to me. Your finger types DDR instead of dude. Ah, I got it, you sassy. DDR is Dance Revolution, isn't it? Is that what you're doing, see, dude? Morph the character creation for you is something they've done incredibly well. It's easy, so damn fleshed out, and everything is on par. The mechanics of the hair moving. Yeah, it's like I'm really happy with it so far. Okay, I'm fine with those eyebrows.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
It was wonderful.
I believe. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Kinda like that voice.
That was quite something.
No.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go with that one. Balanced gameplay, that's fine. Yeah, balls. Yogurt. No. I wonder if it'll let me do this. Okay. Stay a dude. Cypher, hey Cypher, how are you? Welcome, glad to have you here. More if you'll be leaving you like that, since of course no spoilers, of course we leave and lurk on. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you, thank you. I thought it's like your name, Yogman, because you're yogurt. Alright, fine. That works. I don't have a better idea. I'm terrible at naming things. Hey, Mark, how are you? I would say you're excited to see the game, but you've seen it already. You've played it already. You played it long before any of us got to. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Looks a decent amount like I would have at that age, minus, my hair is a bit curlier, but I'll go with it. Actually, not a bad job. You really enjoyed it? I knew you were enjoying it when I first talked to you about it.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
No.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it.
En route to Hogwarts. We had a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
The letter implied that we would be doing some spellcasting beforehand. Maybe it was just to learn them and not actually... I don't get to play with them. But yeah, I knew I could count on you for no spoilers there, Mark, just because... Well, you've played the game long before any of us. Well, I'm sure you were under contract not to say anything anyway, but... I knew you were a good dude like that. How is everyone out there in the Z-land of chatting? Splendiferous, I hope. Excited for the epic game that is Harry Potter. That's actually Hogwarts Legacy. It has nothing to do with Harry Potter. Poor phrasing on my part.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
That rule
Or
balls.
have I?
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Yes, yes, yes.
Have you seen this?
I
The ugly
have.
goblin.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock.
Indeed.
I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Well, we do.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Ah, yep. Now, why didn't we mention the giant wing we saw out the window, by the way? I was wondering about that earlier. Got sidetracked by the magical key box and stuff, but... Dragon! Dragons! Oh! Oh, wait, no, okay, those are pulling us, okay. Bad dragon! So... Magical parachute? Surely they're a thing.
The key! Give me your hand!
Sweet Gaming, which book is my favorite? He never read the books, he would have to be... Which movie? Buffy's correct.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Have to adjust the
I'm
sensitivity
feeling
there a
better,
little
sir,
bit.
if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Like, it's not awful, but... calls. All right. Okay, that seems decent. If I have to change it, I will. Did a really good job on making it seem like your eyes were adjusting to the light and everything.
How far did that portkey take us?
Someplace
Farther from
pretty.
London
God
than the carriage
damn.
travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But
No.
Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Yeah, I can't get over how good this looks. It's like on par with Ragnarok. Mark your NDA into today. That makes
Where do you
sense.
suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Path to Hogwarts, Professor Fig and I have traveled via portkey to a remote cliffside in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins. Okay. I just wanted to see what that would do. It does look absolutely amazing. See, dude, you're gonna get it and probably play it on Switch.
Ancient magic.
There you go.
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
I talked over what the
So,
actual type of magic it
How was your wife
was.
searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Basic cast, new spell unlocked. R2 to perform a basic cast. Mark, you put a ton of hours in. Graphics are pretty good. Yeah, I'm like quite impressed with the graphics. I mean, just curious.
Excellent!
May not quite be up there with Ragnarok, but it's pretty outstanding. Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same stick by disabling camera relative targeting in settings. That would be awkward.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
That just feels good.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so that doesn't do anything yet. I just wanted to see if any of my other buttons did anything.
Just ahead.
So how many hours did you actually put in, Mark?
Steady yourself.
You think Ragnarok looks better in your Xbox, man? Yeah, like after I said it, walking around some, I realized that Ragnarok does look better. This looks pretty outstanding, but Ragnarok does look better. 80 plus. It's a good amount of hours. Like, I don't know how long the campaign's supposed to take and stuff, but... Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Alright, so we're looking for like a television or a cell phone. The mini-map shows your surroundings with you, purple arrow in the middle of this. Whatever thing is your waypoint is your current objective. Press and hold. Okay. Mark, they say campaign with no side quest is 35 hours. Okay, so not like
Professor,
insanely long.
It's a mural of some kind.
Of course, we all know I'll do all the side
Perhaps
quests.
our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Can't go through there. Assumed X would be jump, but you never know.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
I'm guessing he doesn't recognize who he is. Like in Ragnarok, I don't think there's a reason for me to break everything inside other than it being fun.
Stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Will our sight be on side tell us?
Professor Fig!
Yeah, as good as that looks, it's not quite as good as it's not quite as crisp as Ragnarok, but it looks great. You got immersed in it and took your time and got stuck a few
Why would someone have
times.
conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
So, about the where are we? That you don't believe? This does look pretty amazing, though. Nothing wrong with getting immersed and getting stuck a few times.
Hello?
Oh, we're at the bank.
It can't be.
It's a good deal younger. Or, yeah, younger. Assuming it's the same one.
Just a moment. Ooh.
Who are we then? Because we're not Harry Potter this time. That hasn't happened for a long time.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
Thanks.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
To which one of us is he reacting? And it's you. Him, because it's her husband, or us, because it's something to do with us? I mean, I'm not asking anybody to tell me, by the way. I'm just generally talking about it.
After you.
Because it could go either way, since it was his wife. Who sent the
Keep your
portkey.
hands inside the cart.
But obviously she would have known that he wouldn't be able to see it, so it'd be us. So back to the who are we.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries
Holy
ago.
crap.
It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
So, it wasn't his wife that did it? Or well, she didn't make the vault. She perhaps was the owner of it until she passed.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Like, they're giving us some of the Harry Potter familiar feels, like when, you know, he went to Gringotts and everything, but obviously it's not the same and it's different. And
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
why? Why, oh why?
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
So it was opened and never visited until today.
Thank you for your help.
Interesting. I want a secret vault. And magical abilities. And hair.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Yeah.
Let me think. There must be something here.
Must be something out
Revelio,
of
perhaps?
here.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Alright, okay. Steady your wand with L and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. Pressing the corresponding input when prompted to accelerate your wand's motion along this... Okay. Oh, I see.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Hope it includes a
Lead the
way out
way.
eventually. Otherwise, we gonna die down here with our secrets.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Take care, Mark.
Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Thanks for hanging out and coming by. If you're awake later, come on back. Otherwise, I'll see you next time.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
That glow. It's a pretty glow.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Interesting.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
There we go, that's not too bad. You've acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Just the tip. Hold R2 and tap triangle to cast or extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Ruh-roh. You're good, sea dude.
Potato!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confrito! Deposo! Levioso!
Potato!
Confrito! Deposo!
Okay, give a nice little warm up to the combat.
Expulso! Descendo! Confrito!
It'd be handy if I had some attacking spells.
Descendo! Levioso!
It's like, why is it not hitting him now?
Stay close!
Yeah, everything feels really good and solid
Professor!
and
Professor Fig! Professor,
fairly
where are
natural.
you? This isn't good. Lumos! Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
So one thing I'm curious about is, so R2 is how I hit, if I press R2, hold R2 and then triangle,
Lumos.
I do Lumos, but R2 is also how I attack.
Lumos!
Okay, so it won't actually release the attack
That's where
until
they're
I...
leading me.
Okay,
That glow again.
I get it. I just wanted to figure it out now, rather than trying to figure it out later.
Protego!
Oops.
Lumos.
Have to do it in the right order, Matt.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. I need to align these statues with their reflections. Revelio. Protego.
Oh, it's because
Lumos. Perhaps I need to get them all to stand at once.
Yeah, I got that.
Where do I need to be to get all of them to stand at once?
I'm getting there.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
It's not. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Protego! Stupid one.
Oops, what's that? Okay, dodge is intuitively on triangle. Well, it's intuitive now, anyway.
Lumos.
Hold triangle during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counters attack. Stun enemies take extra damage indicated by gold numbers. Okay.
Protego!
What was it?
Stupid one.
There we go.
Protego! Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one. Lumos.
Ah!
Stupid one. Protego! Stupid one.
say, anybody else? Anybody else? No, no. Okay.
Lumos.
Yeah, it'll be cool when I get more spells that I can use offensive and defensively, so it's not just the one. But yeah, everything feels pretty natural and good so far. Combat looks better than you thought it would be. Yeah, it's pretty solid, honestly. I'm really impressed and pleased. Sweet game, you gotta go. Have a good rest of your game. Alright, dude, take care. I shall see you next time. Enjoy your evening. I still want to know where Fig is. Is he in there? Dang it. I like how he has the mischievous look around. There's Figgy.
How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
I wonder too.
Follow my lead.
You can only stay another hour. See, dude, you have a blood test for your liver. Yeah, no worries, man. Health first, as I always say. You do what you have to do.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes. And if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
No.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Traitors, eh?
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ruh-roh. Ooh, security system. Seemingly a pretty robust one.
I know a way out.
Professor, what are you doing? Is he gonna die just because he was being Oh. No, okay. That was close.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Not overly shocking. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat in a second. See, dude, sorry you haven't been on as long recently. You just had a lot of a hectic schedule at the moment. Oh, no worries, man. I understand hectic times, absolutely. Buffy agrees. See, dude, thanks, Buffy, not to get into it too much, but your health has been a lot worse than you've been. Oh, shit, dude, I'm sorry, see, dude. Yeah, let us know if we can do anything for sure, and I'm very, very sorry, mate. Yeah, I don't know what we can do, but if we can, let us know, because that's... You're an awesome dude. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, but of course, your health is the most important thing, so do what you need to do to take care of yourself, please.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Coming in with secrets, are we? Oh, damn.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet
No, it's
the
Phineas.
headmaster.
Did a good job of making him look a lot like Gary Oldman.
Fig, nice of you to
AKA
join
Sirius.
us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
It's a small matter of having us put on a hat, so I don't see why we couldn't. Other than you were wanting to be uppity.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Well, this is where the test put me, so this is where we're gonna go.
Better be Gryffindor!
All kinds of outfit changes.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Well, he's not the friendliest sort, is he?
It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
See, dude, you swear the college you went to had a hall just like that? Nice.
It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Dankeschön, Grata Domum, Dankeschön.
Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thanks, Mum.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
That'd be a cool room to be in, see, dude. Pretty.
Looks like everyone's
so
gone.
pretty.
Better head to the common room.
Ruh-roh, did we sleep in? Nothing to explore? Okay. Actually.
Now, which way is the common room?
I know it's down. I just want to explore a little bit. Swear I heard something. Oh, I get it. I was kind of going the right way. Oopsies.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
It would be different, that's for sure. I mean, I would assume, not like I can say from experience. Ah, I guess that we light that flame. Thank you for reminding everybody, see, dude. Much appreciated. And he's correct. If you haven't already hit that like button, do so. It helps me out a ton, and I would really appreciate it. I'll even say thank you if I know you did it. Ah, tea. Good to have my morning tea. What is?
I would really like someone
nuts.
to try it. It's highly logical.
We'd have more fun in our dormitory if the prefects would
Someone to try what?
immediately go on the pond.
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself.
Ruh-roh.
Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong.
They're
Aunt
wrong!
Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Mongoose, how goes it, my friend? How are you? Welcome. Glad to have you. Thanks for coming by to say hi. How are you liking the game so far? I'm sure you're a fair bit ahead of I am. You look like Dave Mustaine. That's fair. I was trying to make my character look semi like I did when I was that age, except I didn't have quite a curly head hairstyle, and purple wasn't my natural color, but I did have purple at one point, and that's, you know, you're not that much further ahead. Oh, really? I figured you were.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Based on some reactions. What kinds of reactions are, you know?
Seems
Does
you
it last
enjoy
more than 4 hours, for instance?
Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Doesn't appreciate your more alcoholic potions, you're saying? Mind-altering substances that you create? So, he's the house drug dealer. I get it. Mongoose, you're Slytherin, it's fun. Excuse me, sorry about that. Trying to go dark, mean to everybody, and you're already feeling bad about yourself. Ah! You knew it was gonna happen. We both knew it was gonna happen. You legit felt bad with some of your conversation choice. They did a good job. Dude, that's actually really well... You're right. That's really, really well written. I went with Gryffindor like we talked about. I did the test, so I went with what the test gave me, but... Make sure you go into your inventory and look through the gear customization options, especially if you did the deluxe edition. I did. I'll have to do that.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth.
Good point.
Thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
This game does look fantastic. Mark was right. Doesn't look quite as good as Ragnarok. Not that that's not saying... I mean, Ragnarok looks amazing, so... oh, wait, no. Probably... I'm sure it does look awesome on PC too. Where are these things of which you spoke? Or can I not do it yet? I probably can't get there yet.
Revelio.
Alright, here we go. Like I said, yeah, probably not. When you get out of here, you can. Okay.
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. I enjoy having lunch down by the lake. Except when the giant squid...
Gonna meet you in the background for watch time. Probably pop back in. Alright, dude, thank you. Appreciate it.
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
Do you think anyone has found it?
Have fun. Talk to you in a little bit.
Wouldn't surprise me if new ones popped up again. Shame you weren't born with wings, Nelly.
Who does Nelly
I'm
think
sure
she
you
is,
please
anyway?
get down. A professor could arrive at any moment.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe.
Not that high up, really.
Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
That sounds
I'm
interesting.
Nelly, by the way. Nelly Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't
Crikey.
believe it. How thrilling. And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat. Not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
Makes sense, really.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
'Tis true.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Intelligent way
either
of
in our
looking at
common
it.
room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
She's a peeping Tomette. Oh, missed what it did. Oh, nothing.
Still not working. Ugh.
Might I be of assistance? Do you have any great poupon?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did a study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Practice makes perfect.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
But what's Depulso supposed to do? I mean, obviously not that.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
In the future, there'll be a girl a lot like you.
It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
On my way.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I see. Some are much better conversationalists than others.
It's a less jaunty tune than I was expecting.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone with such form on a group. She even had the rest of the class.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
A brain implant.
Here you are.
A book?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Indeed I shall.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
As you wish.
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Excellent. This all seems good.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio.
Does it?
Simply cast Revelio on it and...
Revelio.
Portrait of Barfurio. This portrait depicts the wizard Barfurio, famed for his brain elixir, as an example of what happens when incantations are improperly spoken. He once said S instead of F and found himself on the floor with a buffalo on his chest. Well, that's... You've just unlocked a field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Collect field guide pages in Hogwarts too. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Wow. Here we go. Level 1. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Okay. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from the challenges menu. Come back often to collect rewards you have unlocked.
Clever.
Hey, Bill!
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
How are you, my dude? Hopefully you're doing well, having a splendiferous day. Can I pet the... Yes, I can pet the cat. I figured I'd be allowed to pet the cat. I was gonna be bummed if I couldn't. What are you up to? Well, it's straight up nighttime for you, actually.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
I'm following you. Money, 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 money. I know. Don't delay. You should back to university. How are the lessons going? Much more interesting than when I was there the first time in
Perfect
real person.
opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Okay, you've discovered a flue flames fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered flue flames. There we go. Yeah, real life university was far less magical in the literal sense. Are you playing Hogwarts too? I can't remember if you are or not. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the house common rooms and the Great Hall. Okay. Select the South Wing region to continue. Okay. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flue flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house or common room. Gray flue flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the astronomy tower, library, and greenhouse. Select the library annex region to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall flue flame for you. Use R to rotate the map and fast travel to the Central Hall flue flames. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You just woke up 3 a.m. there. You were so tired from work and went to sleep at 8. It's a possibility you will sleep 2-3 more hours now until you go to work again. You're so tired. Oh, wow. Well, Hopefully you get some extra sleep, since it sounds like you definitely need it. I know how that goes, you know, falling asleep that early when you're tired. So, but yeah, usually means you needed the sleep.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Appreciate you dropping in to say hi and
you can get almost
chat a
anywhere
little
in
bit.
the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Human transfiguration is dangerous.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Let me catch up. Actually, you'll not be playing it. You were thinking about it, but no, RPGs aren't your thing, but you know this game will be a huge success. That's fair. That's totally fair. Dude, please remember to like and subscribe. Yes, everybody, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, do that, because it helps me out a ton, and I'd really appreciate it, and I will tell you how awesome you are, as long as I know you did it. And, yeah. It'll be cool. I promise. Fun stuff like this with my purple hair. Tell me more about Charms class.
What will I learn
teach me
in
to be
Charms
charming.
class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
So, won't learn how to be charming. Damn it. Damn it, damn it.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
It is mead made from hogs. Not really.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
Excellent.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Good. Email see dude, your continent fellow. You're so tired, what can you say? But things will be fine soon. I hope you're doing fine. Does work just wearing you out? Or you've been sick or anything going on?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much
Indeed.
to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class.
Oh,
You'll be
good.
up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I feel like I should keep his confidence, but I don't know. Yeah, I do hope you feel better soon, Emil. What do you guys think? I mean, it's a little early to betray him. Didn't seem like he was up to no good or anything like that.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh? In fact...
You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And
I shall.
invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Excellent. Emil, not being sick for years. You're not sick now also, just too much work. You're just trying to have more fun and free time during the week, but apparently you're succeeding doing this only in the weekends. Ah, that sucks, dude. What do you do for work anyway? But I definitely understand the whole, too much to do. I see a page floating around over there.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
One second here. Alright. Emil, you're an engineer in an automotive industry, and in spring is a crazy... Oh god, I can imagine in that industry it would be.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
That would be handy indeed. You can track available quests from the map. Okay, the yellow thingy represents... Oh, looks like a waypoint when I look at it bigger. Main quest. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. I thought pages were the only way to... Anyway. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements, indicated by a lock. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. Makes sense. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments, marked by a little scroll-looking page, or as quest rewards. Track a quest with X to continue. Alright, so Charms class. Defense against the Dark Arts class. I guess I can attend whichever one I want. And this is in the lower section of the Astronomy Wing. I could get lost in this castle. I need to use the Charmed Compass and the Field Guide to help me find the way. The Field Guide map shows Professor Rowan's classes in the Astronomy Wing. The castle's enormous. Okay, same thing. So this gives me Leviosa. This gives me Accio, which I don't know what it does. This appears to be slightly closer, so we'll do it first.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Indeed. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogwarts. Cast Charmed Compass. The Charmed Compass will lead you to anything you're tracking. A new quest available.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
Ah, that's how that goes. That's cool. Okay, there's a page floating around down here. Actually, before I go and grab that, I see it. Earlier in the stream than usual, got to pee. It's been that kind of day. I've had to pee like all day, so give me just, a couple minutes. It's just a quick one. I'm going to run off, do that, and I will be right back. So don't go anywhere and enjoy the videos and tunes while I'm away. If you do leave, well, come back. Otherwise, you will miss all kinds of fun and exciting things to come. I don't know what they are because I haven't played the game yet, and I've been trying to avoid spoilers. But yeah, hang out just a few minutes, and I will be right back. And I'm back. Thank you to everybody who hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody who came in during the break. And if you left, then you can't hear me anymore. Unless you come back and watch later, in which case, appreciate that too. Mel, you were talking with Morphin Escape to play all together Sons of the Forest this month on 23rd. Are you in? Possibly, but probably not. I don't like survival games. I really just don't. Like, not that kind of, like, not hardcore survival. It's possible, but I mean, probably not. We'll see. Alright, so I have gear. May as well wear them. Yeah, I'll go sans glasses. Nah. Party breaker. I know. Wait a minute. You're kidding, Jen. Everything's alright. Yeah, you got me to play a survival game with him once, and wait, can I actually go around in my what, let me walk around like that? Yes! That's surprising. Funny. I wonder if it's gonna yell at me to put on clothes. I can see that happening. Collections. Oh. Felix enhances the drinker's chance of success in their endeavors, specifically by revealing the locations of large loot chests on the minimap. That's helpful. So there's all that stuff. So why couldn't I put those on? I'm just checking things out. Okay, I need to go through that. Attend your first day at Hogwarts, attend Charms class. Okay. Yeah, if it were a non-survival game, I'd probably be down.
Revelio.
Or more likely to be anyway. Just still depend on the game, but... So can I get that page? Okay. I don't think I can get it.
Powers should be kept in the oldest pureblood families, like the Blacks. Wouldn't want riffraff running things. That's what my mother says. Black only looks out for the pureblood.
Classist. I'm putting my clothes back on because it just seems funny running around in my long underwear. Funny as it is that it lets me do it.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
So... Lumos... That's nifty. So I'm not sure what I was supposed to do there, but... Go through here. Nope, I wasn't supposed to go out here. This may get me where I'm going. Oh, actually, I think I was supposed to go out here. Oh, that works. Nice. This was the way to the Tsar.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So that one's lit.
Revelio.
Okay, but I can't do anything with it. Alright. I'm happy we can pet the cats. Bothers me when you can't pet the animals in games. And if it's an old game, I get it, because it's a somewhat newer thing to be kind of commonplace. But newer games, it's like, come on, really, why? Downside of controller, one-handed movement is really difficult. Can't look out the window. Can I make the cat fly? I don't have the Leviosa spell yet. Wingardium Leviosa.
Sometimes I wish someone would transfigure me into a squirrel. Then I wouldn't have to worry about
Some
doing
of us
schoolwork.
don't necessarily want him to get back to the
I thought
lesson.
potions required precision, but transfiguration makes potions seem easy. Quite puts it to shame if you ask me.
Tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with a platter that had long ears. Disaster.
I don't understand why people go on about banishment being difficult. It's only one incantation. Evanesco. There, that's it.
Evanesco, eh? I know, it'll be fun when I can. At that point, I'm not sure if it'll let me make the cats fly or not. It would be cool.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
No.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom.
Okay.
Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
I will be able to, Emil. Excellent. Stereo wand, Accio. Okay.
Accio.
Man.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it.
Good
You might
advice.
just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
Excellent. Emil, you're up back to sleep. Alright, dude, take care. Get some rest. Hopefully you're able to get a few more hours of sleep before you have to go back to work, and I will see you next time. Thank you for coming by. Ooh, pretty.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Okay.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Okay.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory or... Excellent, good.
No.
Don't lose your composure. Splendid!
Damn it.
Happens to the best of us. That's it! Stay focused. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
But I can't figure out how to make it stop yet.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Spanction, how
Yes,
are
sir.
you, buddy? Welcome. Welcome.
Let us see this. Phew.
Okay.
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Accio.
Ah, crap.
Here we go! There we go.
Very good.
Watch this. Yes!
Alright, she's kicking my butt. No! Almost.
Your composure.
I mean, she still would have won, but...
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I mean, technically I haven't had to make a decision between good and evil yet, Spanction, but...
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
No
I'll say.
joke.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. Phew.
Alright, so...
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not
Accio. Excellent control there.
It's hard to tell how far it'll go, but yeah, Spanction, so... Technically, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna be as evil as I feel like being in any given situation, but I'm not gonna be like, say, straight up making it a point to be evil. If that makes sense.
Do not think I will start.
And I'm definitely not like making it a point to be good by any means. Ah.
Concentrate, Natsai. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
Crap!
Not to worry.
I forgot to let go. Half evil, half good? Something like that. I mean, we'll see where this scales tip. I'll probably do a lot of evil in the course, in an effort to be, like, I'll do a lot of bad things in an effort to be good. There we go. You know, one of those sorts of deals. Or I may just decide I'm gonna go dark and be done with it at some point too, you never know. How's your day going today?
It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Wow. My day's going... well, actually, up until I started playing this, my day was actually pretty crap, to be honest, Spanction. But this, my day is much better now. Playing a game I'm thoroughly enjoying and was stupid excited to play, and it is not disappointing in any way, yet shape or form. I wish I could have had some facial hair. I had more facial hair when I was 15.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
I need to remember to take those gloves off, they look silly.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
Ooh,
I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
I want to see this! It'd be cool.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
What do they use?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I was hoping she was going to tell us how
it's nice to learn about another
cast.
wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on...
Okay, gloves gotta go. Are you going to be playing Hogwarts, Spanction, by the way?
To be precise, Sebastian, you know it won't work on humans.
A word, if you would.
So you'd be pulling the person's clothing off? Interesting spell.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late.
Why?
Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Oh, it's not compatible with your older gen console? I'm sorry, dude. I leveled up! Plus 15 HP. What all does that get me? Let us see. Nothing? I guess it gets me nothing. Oh well. And they got me 15 HP. I saw that much. But you'll be playing it sometime in the future, Spanction? Nice. It is definitely not disappointing yet.
After my brother learned
Didn't
the
expect
summoning
it to.
charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
Yeah, I don't feel like cutlery is the best thing to be sending flying. Alright, so we'll assign you to X. Okay, I didn't mean to assign it on two things, but that's fine. Accio, Force! Huh! It's using the Force, that's funny. Ah.
Accio!
Stacks of books.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Fair enough. Ooh, oh. Damn it. I was all like, I can go in here! That's exciting. But I can't.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
No.
Hello.
You're
you want to
hallucinating.
speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've
I'm
been
the
eager to meet
Patronus.
you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Thank you.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well,
I see
better
you're
see
in
to my charms
Ravenclaw.
homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Who says it was luck? Problems? On we go, on we go. Yeah, I didn't think it was that far away. I know I'm going the wrong way, I just want to see if there's like anything.
Why would I want to hear what you're good at?
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I've ridden one, of course. Several, in fact. I just wondered if you knew what it was like.
I've learned almost all of the Goblin Rebellions off by heart. You can test me. Go on, test me.
That's not what he asked. Huh, it's the bathroom. Oh, good to know that that fixes it. Just exploring, because why not? Half-ass reflection. Oh, but...
Revelio.
Oh, it's outside, that's why. The hell? Sounds like there's something magical about. Professor Fig's classroom.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Probably a good point. Like there was a chest somewhere. So how do I open it?
Accio.
Why did Accio get put on all three of them? Just making sure I know my buttons and stuff. Alright. We'll go to class. They do move, alright. I wasn't losing my mind entirely. Oh, there's two cats here. You still rocking on Destiny, Spanction? I know you were the other day, so I assume you still are.
Revelio.
That's right, that's what it was. Nice if there's like a perfectly made cup of tea everywhere that was still warm. Like, no, I don't need tea right now because I don't want any, but just in general.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Eyeballs. You're playing Destiny 2, Spanction? Nice. Figured you probably were.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
So you're a bad mamma jamma?
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
As an unspeakable? What does she mean by an unspeakable? I know there's the unforgivable curses, but what's an unspeakable? I'm not familiar with that term. I mean, I know what unspeakable in general would mean. Bear with me, I had to adjust my seat cushion for a second. Levioso. Got him, Levioso.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Mongoose, you just did this one. Nice, nice.
Let us begin with the basic cast.
You just came back. Yeah, I did the Charms class right before this.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start.
Excellent.
Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. You're good. How perceptive. Thank you. This must be your first duel. Let's just go.
I do enjoy Protego. Duel.
Protego. Levioso.
If only all of my students were this adept.
I like how when he's on the ground, I'm just basically shooting him in the crotch.
Next of you. Use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
But it's more fun to do that. Aha! You've been running around grabbing all the pages.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Gave a lot better than I got, actually. I haven't been doing that yet.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Don't know who Mr. Sallow is. Mongoose,
That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
How did you grab the pages? Because, right after we talked to Professor... Oh, God. The very first guy that we meet before we even get to Hogwarts that brings us to Hogwarts, there was a page floating around and I jumped at it, but I wasn't sure how to grab it. And I just kind of moved on.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around. Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Oh, so I had to get Accio first. That makes sense. So I wouldn't have been able to do it. That makes a great deal of sense now. I didn't think about that.
Revelio.
Oh, I guess it's just a reflection.
Nice work.
Alright.
I enjoyed that.
Now I can grab pages.
That duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way.
You were.
Didn't
I've seen all
expect
the
a new
movies.
student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill.
Need an
Look for Luke and
invisibility
Brattleby
cloak.
near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Righto. Nice. Mongoose, when you press Revelio, you'll hear a magical charm if there is a page near. The louder, the closer you are.
Revelio.
So the fact that I just heard... So I just heard the charm. Where the page is, I have no idea. Oh, there it is. So...
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Aha! Urbidine Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hellcat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. So... Nice. Mongoose, do the spell again. There you go. Yeah, I just had to get the timing and everything down.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecate in a duel.
Agreed.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
If I need help with the animal arch doorways, let you know. Took you a few minutes to figure them out. Fair enough. I guess I haven't gotten to those yet.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Alright, so we have new quests. Gonna mute and back to game. Enjoy. Alright, dude. See you when you come back to say hello. Professor Weasley wants to see me in her classroom, which is off the Transfiguration Courtyard. Okay. I feel like I should talk to her before I... Oh... I feel like, yeah, I should talk to Professor Weasley first. Side quests are now available. Available side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts marked as flag. Discovered by exploring the world, these quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. Oh wait, I see. Okay, so... No, okay. So, damn it. I thought it was telling me that these show side quests, they must, okay. Okay, that's what it is. Crucio Blue Boy has a lofty problem with her literature. Nor relay appears to be looking for a clue. So that's what it is. If it's a black flag, it's got a side quest in there, and then that's what the side quest. Whereas the white flag doesn't. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, it's down there. Okay. Oh, it's... okay. I knew that wasn't where I needed to go, I just wanted to see what was around.
Revelio.
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Painting of Ilias, guide pages. The painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors, and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Interesting. Sounds like there's something else around. Maybe I'm imagining it. That is entirely possible. How's everybody out there in Chatland doing, by the way?
Revelio.
Sounds like there's one around.
Please do be mindful where you walk, won't you? Only if you step on the wrong tile, there's a... oh dear.
Nice. Pungent passage. Guide pages. This passage is relatively nondescript as far as passages go. However, the mishandling of a crop of Mimbletonia in the 16th century and the accompanying tsunami of stink sap left it with a rancid odor that even the strongest scouring charm cannot seem to eradicate. That's impressive. Doing alright, Cloud? Hey, Cloud, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing splendiferously. Our HP went up.
Revelio.
Okay, where is the page?
I've always said travel.
I hear it, but I don't see it.
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, don't know where that page is. Nah, just in case.
Revelio.
Someone else trying to pass through. I'd be careful if I were you.
Accio. Revelio.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them
I don't know where it is. Just reading for school, Buffy. Hopefully that's going alright. And thank you for reminding everybody to hit those like buttons. Helps me out a ton.
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a moon calf in charge.
Nice.
Revelio.
Okay, it sounds like a page is around.
Accio. Revelio.
Aha. Wyvern Fountain Guide pages. This fountain is the Transfiguration Courtyard. Has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Wild, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. It's pretty outside, Sassy. Oh, you mean in the game? Yes, it definitely is. Yeah, the game looks gorgeous. And it's a lot of fun, too, so far.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I hear one.
Accio. Revelio.
Really?
Accio.
Nope. Okay. But you think you're pretty outside too?
What about the
Thank
room,
you.
Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
Cool office. Oh, it's a room or a classroom.
I trust your first classes
Kind of
went
her
well.
office.
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
You've said that a few times.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Excellent.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Sounds fun.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm
ready
eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice.
Why not?
Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quests menu of your field guide. Okay. Okay, so the main is okay, so I need to do that first. Then there's some other side quests around too.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reversed error of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. I mean... where is it? I actually want to take a look at it. That's fine.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I don't think there's actually one there. It's a trick, I say. It's a trick. I'll come back to that a little bit. I want to explore a bit.
Revelio.
Not far from it. Is it the window?
Revelio.
No. No.
Revelio.
Alright. Giving up on that one for right now.
Might some kind soul help me?
Depends. What do you need, Miss Zenobia? I thought it was xenophobia for a second. Zenobia? Nope.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak. The girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
I'm
Little
not.
balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel.
Doesn't really
Just because
sound
they're
fun,
sprayed all
but
over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Perhaps. Like, it is an overreaction. They could just tell her that they don't want to play with her.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Indeed.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
She's playing me, Buffy? You think so? I mean, it's entirely possible, but to what end?
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Gobs of gobstones. I mean, she might be playing me. I'm just wondering to what end.
Revelio.
Ha, found you. Serpentine Beast Window. Although Slytherins like to think this window is somehow a tribute to their house founder, it is actually a serpentine beast coiled around a tree that extends from the mouth of the legendary Green Man. Ah, okay, maybe not so much playing you as sweet-talking you into helping her. Oh, she's definitely doing that. There's no question about that.
Revelio.
I was wondering if you were thinking maybe, like, she's got some evil, you know, ulterior motive. Maybe not evil. But you never know.
Off on another adventure,
What
are we?
evil lurks in the hearts of little girls. Gotcha! This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an interesting or intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. I too can forecast the coming of rain, pretty accurately. That's cool.
Revelio.
Here's another one. Guess it was down there. Oh well.
Revelio.
Oh, nifty. Another area to explore. Unlike some games where they really want you to not do, like some open worlds even, like they're like, you know, they want you to explore, but this one's like
Revelio.
giving you stuff everywhere, so it really wants you to explore around, so I don't feel like I'm gonna trigger the wrong thing by accident. It's gonna be inside. Got stuck behind there.
Revelio.
Nope, sounds like it's back over here.
Revelio.
Here's something. I hear something other than the page. Like when I'm over here.
Revelio.
Found it. Hey, E, how's it going?
You rapscallions are surely up to no good.
Ah, got it. I'm assuming you were enjoying it, since I know you were playing for quite a while. Sorry I couldn't chat more. Spoilers and all that. But, and thank you for reminding everybody to smash the like. How are you doing this splendiferous Wednesday? Wednesday. Portrait of Sir Cadogan guide pages. Sir Cadogan was allegedly friends with Merlin himself, and as such became a sworn knight of the Round Table, okay. Although he's only really known to the wizarding world, he is famous for his defeat of the Wyvern of Y, and now spends his days challenging students to duels. Fair enough. It's Tuesday. Right, it's my Wednesday. That's what threw me off, I guess. I'm going with that anyway. Or I just don't know what day it is. That's also true. Buffy, will you drop his link for me, please?
Revelio.
Yeah, about 7 hours in. May hop back on before the night is over. You really like the combat. You're starting to get good at it. I've really enjoyed the little bit I've done so far and starting to get a little bit proficient. And right now I'm just dicking around, you know, exploring the castle a little bit because it's fun. Finding pages and leveling up. I'm going to do some side quests, I think, before I get back onto the main. Thank you, Buffy. But yeah, I figure if you put 7 hours in, you really like it, and then if you're going to do more, then you must really be liking it. Which is awesome.
Revelio.
Like I said, I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. My excitement was not unfounded. Ooh. What's this? Buffy, you know... He told the Gobstones chick to kick rocks. Buffy, you know how he is. He has to play around before he really gets into the story. This is true. You know he had to be nice. I was nice to her. I almost told her to kick rocks, but... It's who I am in games. I'm gonna be like... Trust me, there'll be evil times.
Revelio.
Guess I can't open it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ah, well.
Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
Glad he, prompted me there. It was handy. You play it nice to people you plan on manipulating later. But yeah, you were going full evil playthrough. That was my original intent. Like, and then I was like, you know, I'm just gonna... Then I decided I was just gonna play it like, you know, me. Alright, where did that page go? Saw you floating around.
Accio.
Being a bit of a pain.
Accio.
Guess I needed to not be like ADS doing it. Challenge complete. Collect field pages in Hogwarts. Oh, that one I didn't get to read? Okay. Escape, depending on if the game takes a crazy amount of time to beat, like Morph said, you may play as a good guy another time, this time Ruthless Lady. Yeah, like that was my original intent, and then Morph got me taking the test to do my wizarding, and then just answered the questions like I, you know, honestly. And I was like, okay, well, that's okay, fine, I'll play it like me. So basically I'm going to be as evil as I feel like being for any given situation. But, you know, for the purposes of trying to, you know...
Revelio.
Mostly. Probably. Subject to change, of course. The Hogwarts Architect Guide pages. The Hogwarts Architect shown here, surrounded by the four house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who is credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan. Buffy, Mark was saying without the side quest, they said about 36 hours, but he had played over 80. Yeah. Well, he was also writing one of the languages for the game, so I mean, he really had to play through it a great deal. But he also said he really enjoyed the game. Or he was reviewing the languages. I don't remember which now. Well, he must have just been reviewing, because, I mean, it had to have been finished by then. House point hourglasses. These large ornate hourglasses contain rubies, diamonds, sapphire, and emeralds, are enchanted to keep count of house points for Gryffindor and Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Slytherin, respectively. Okay, so... So we've got some. They've got some. They don't have any. They don't have any. Okay. Morph said to platinum the game it would take over 100 hours if you rush. I believe that. Like that mark, the 35 hours mark was Mark going on, you know, just main story.
Revelio.
At least I believe so anyway. Don't quote me on that, but... Nice. Hogwarts Crest Guide pages. The Hogwarts coat of arms includes a lion, snake, eagle, and badger representing each of the 4 houses, along with the school motto. Draco Dormiens Nulum Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. That seems like exceptionally good advice.
Revelio. Levioso.
Guess I can't.
Revelio.
Yeah, Gryffindor, because I did the Buffy. Oops, I missed a message. Buffy. Well, that's platinum. It always takes more to get. Well, yeah, platinum. I mean, typically it's usually a pain in the ass, and rightfully so. And yeah, I did Gryffindor because I did the test. So, and then my Patronus is a wolf, and then my wand is a apple wood with a unicorn feather or unicorn hair or unicorn core.
Revelio.
And then I don't remember the other 2 attributes, which I haven't gone to get yet.
Asked me to explain to the class the main use of plants. I said picking them. What?
Person's name is Garlic. You got the one, but no clue on the other thing. Maybe you missed something. The Patronus? I haven't gotten it in game yet. I just mean it is hard to take it all in when you're streaming. I didn't get a Patronus in-game, I just meant I did the test on the website. But I didn't mention it when I logged in, so it gave me my house and my wand, so maybe the Patronus doesn't carry over. I thought it did, but could be wrong about that. So I got one of those crossed wands. Buffy, that's true, you're doing a lot more than just play. Yeah, I mean, it's because people are always like, how do you not notice things? I'm like, because I'm not just sitting there playing. It's much different. When I rewatch things, I'm like, how the hell did I not notice that? Yeah, because I'm mostly keeping an eye on chat, you know, trying to make sure I, speak and blah, 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 blah. Oh, you were thrilled you got Slytherin? I was... The only thing that would have upset me is Hufflepuff. Because before I knew about the test, I was teetering between Ravenclaw and, Gryffindor. And Hufflepuff, I was just like...
Revelio.
No, I'm just not, as nice as I am as a human being in general, or at least attempt to be, I'm not that nice.
Conjuring a pillow the other day.
Hi, Vitamins Nutrag! That is a... Oh, you get Gray's button for your name, that's funny. Vitamins Nutrag. That's a good one. How are you doing this evening? Hopefully well. Okay, that's locked. Alright, I feel like I should go to Hogsmeade now. Okay, so that's the Crossed Wands one. Kind of want to explore that. Doing well, just looking at some Legacy of Hogwarts, if you don't mind, kind sir. Not at all, not at all. Happy to have you looking, enjoying.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about muggleborns again?
Yes, and how they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
I heard one talking about sewing a sock the other day. How utterly revolting.
What assholes.
Completely barbaric.
Accio.
A few quite talented authors.
How absurd. As if anyone hailing from a muggle could write the first thing about magic. The sheer audacity.
Revelio.
It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack! Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't get Peeves.
You kept trying to figure out where the gear was you got with the deluxe edition, but you couldn't find it. I haven't found it either. Mine's not in there as of yet, so I'm right there with you.
Revelio.
I'm assuming at some point it'll be unlocked. Or maybe available for free in a shop or something. Again, I'm guessing. I didn't look that up, or I'm just... Based on the fact that I couldn't find it and neither could you. Which most likely rules out me just being a dumbass. Gotcha! This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas, the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts he had he been successful. Oh my god, can you imagine? You pet every cat you've seen. I pet the majority of them, but a couple, like, that I've noticed as I went by, and I'm like, I missed it, oops. But for the most part, I pet all the cats. Or there was one time where there were like 3 like right next to each other, and I'm like, okay.
Revelio.
It's gonna take an eternity, so I didn't, but thought there was something back there. But you gotta pet the animals in the game.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Exceedingly, I imagine. So what was I supposed to do here?
Revelio.
Can't get in there. Like I can spin every single globe. You're secretly hoping one turns out not to be a cat.
Revelio.
I didn't even thought about that, but that would be cool.
I asked him to cart a tutor me.
You should see your face! Now, no! No need to get your wand in a twist.
What?
Him for a change.
Alright, so... the side quest was... was that really it? Just discover the astronomy tower? Okay. I'm gonna go all the way up now just because I'm here, but you don't know if it matters, but if you have the same spell hotkey on 2 buttons, it won't let me take it off. I did it by accident, but I don't have enough spells to... unless I got another one I don't remember. 1, 2, 3... yeah. But see, it won't let me actually take it off one of them. It's annoying. Without putting something else on it, so... oh wait, did it say unassign? Nope. Yeah, it just doesn't let me unassign it. No, I appreciate it, because I thought it was going to be a problem, and then I was like, well, it won't let me fix it. It's actually annoying the crap out of me, it just need to learn another spell.
Revelio.
Hear it. What was that?
Revelio.
Field guide page. Astronomy telescope. This telescope is the finest stargazing instrument of its kind, perfect for viewing the moon and the stars and anything else one might find in the night sky. Dragons. Attacking carriages that I'm in. No, I can't use one. It's disappointing. Alright, so... we'll have to make sure we come up there at night now that we've unlocked the fast travel, because that'll be cool. Alright, so... oops. Seems to be the most logical one to do now. I can find the rest of her gooberstone, whatever
I'd
things.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
I was gonna say, apparently there's one around here since he's,
oh, that's one of
mentioning
Zenobia's
it.
gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
2 down. I am glad it brings it up when there's one around, so I'm not just like...
to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
Sounds handy.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Hazadas! I'm just curious what he's going to say. How far along are you, E? I mean, I'm sure you're well past me after 7 hours. Or, because I'm in... what am I on? 3.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Okay. Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense against the Dark Arts Tower. I do love this quest waypointing just because it looks
the right area.
Fucking cool.
I wonder where the flying page is.
Right there.
Got it.
Nice! Ah, more HP! You have 2 or 3 new spells. Trying not to spoil anything. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I didn't... well, yeah. You answered me in the way that I want, which is... non-spoilery. I mean, you can say, like, your way is ahead, or...
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Does, leveling up get you anything other than more hit points? Ah.
Brilliant.
I mean, again, don't spoil anything, and you can just tell me it's a spoilery answer if it is. But so far, I can't tell if they're doing anything other than getting me hit points.
Preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I assume, obviously, some things are level locked and whatnot.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we?
Charms too.
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Vigor!
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Nice. You've not found anything to spend XP on other than unlocking items? Oh, so you do unlock items with it. Okay. Guess I just haven't gotten anything to unlock yet.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Nice. Okay, in the alcove. Ah. So... Reparo... Oh, sorry, slotted. Nice.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Works like a spell, even. Alright, wand handles, nothing there. Okay, so... Okay, so I can do that. Feel like I should I do crossed wands first? Or welcome to Hogsmeade? Decisions. tentatively gonna do this first, but I'm open to not. Yeah, right. Sold me on Hogsmeade, because I was kind of leaning towards that, and then I was like, well, maybe I don't want to jump the gun. Hello, cat. Did the cat say something after it purred? Or was that just an odd meow? I wonder how I get in those. Obviously it's a puzzle I don't know how to solve. Yet. Okay, I do go through here. I see a page.
Possibly be as difficult as it seems.
What?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
You got to level 9 before you finished? Nice.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Interesting.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
All of them or just some of the brains?
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the...
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I find if I try to look...
Accio!
Nice.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
A page? I don't know if that's what it was. Statue of Gregory the Smarmy. The statue with an ingratiating grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregory the Smarmy, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's unctuous unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend. It could be a handy potion for a lot of...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lots of sinister reasons.
Revelio.
I missed what she said because I was listening to the other one.
Now, was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
Accio. Revelio.
I found the location depicted. And I found the page. You're up to level 8, about to head to Hogsmeade. Nice! I was tempted to head to Hogsmeade too. I was just trying to get this one.
Reparo.
Knocked out first.
Lumos.
That's
Let's
right.
get you back to your frame, little moth.
I was like, oh wait, light. Took me long enough after I'm going through all my spells. Thank you, Mongoose.
I knew there was a connection.
It's a moth that likes light.
Nora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Yeah, it mentally occurred to me probably about the same time you typed it. But thank you, because I was about to be like,
solved the
damn it!
mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
This is your favorite part so far, talk to the girl? Oh!
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
You're kind of dumb.
Moth! I should have seen that.
You should have. Oh, okay, so I need to, around 320. Are you being a jerk? Oh, if you tell her I'm not telling, she gets pissed off at you, and every time you walk past her, she bitches at you. Am I being a jerk? No. To you? No. To her, I thought my answer was kind of being a jerk, like following the clues. I thought I was being like, well, duh. Man, I thought that was going to be the funny answer. That's disappointing. Hang on, I need to write something down, though. So it's about 3 hours and 20 minutes. Funny bit. Sorry, I had to write that down. Be a funny short. You're not telling is the dick answer. Well, damn it. Little did I know. Back to the game, putting on mute, enjoy. Alright, have fun. I know I am.
I suppose I'd be curious about a beautification potion. What? Not for me.
Beautification potion. He's like, what? Not for me. No to Hogsmeade.
For a friend of mine. Don't be stupid.
Perhaps you can...
Revelio.
Yeah. That's cool. This ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of the magical world, including a set of sound sirens encircling the fountain's base. I am sad I didn't do the... I accidentally did the nice answer instead of the mean answer. Oh, I totally went the wrong way.
Revelio.
Oh well.
How nice my young friend.
Wasn't all bad. Discovered another location.
Revelio.
Yep, it's up here. I see you. One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students, as was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Seems harsh. Nice.
Accio. Revelio.
Another one. Maybe not. Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding everybody. And yes, if you're not already subscribed to the channel, do that for me. It helps me out a ton. I'll tell you I appreciate you, say thank you, and all these good things. Unless you don't, like, tell me that you did it, and I don't know. In which case, I won't know to thank you. But yes. He jumped around like a moron trying to figure out how to collect those papers for— Dude, I did too earlier. The only reason I figured it out as fast as I did, which wasn't me figuring it out, is because of Mongoose telling me. Perfect shirt and tie uniform. Oh. No. Need new trousers. Ugh.
Revelio.
Good, because I'm imagining.
To Hogsmeade to get stuff. Because we like getting stuff. Stuff is good. Yeah, you're not alone on that one, Ian.
Revelio.
Feeling it's out here. I was right. Wooden cat. This wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangardon, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
Revelio.
Okay, it sounds like it's right here. Obviously, it's not right there. Aha! Wasn't far off. There are three sisters' bells. The three sisters' bells are said to be a tribute to the three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands. When they are rung in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Pretty. Ooh, nifty looking broom. Broken broom? This broken broom belonged to Celine Wharton Abbey and is rumored to be all that remains after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she succeeded. I wonder what that charm was supposed to do exactly.
Hello, looking for
Revelio.
Hello. Flattened armor guide pages. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe, the heedless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs. And that seems like a bad idea in every way.
What are you up to now?
Comically bad. Ooh.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during... Yeah, there's horns. The 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, or Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Oh shit, I level up again. Nice.
Revelio.
I see you. Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda. Date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Huh. So would that be a successful casting?
Revelio.
Nope, it's down here. No, well, find it another time. Hey, Natty.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept
Natty
you waiting
light,
long.
Natty ice.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
Indeed.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I appreciate it. A tour would be splendiferous and hugely appreciated. Thank you. I will buy you a butterbeer.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village.
Very thoughtful of you.
The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
Damn.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Damn, is there a photo mode in this game? Hey, Mander, how are you, buddy? Welcome. I don't actually know if there's a photo mode. I'm guessing not. You figured it out. Would you like to know, Yogurt? Photo mode? Yes, I would absolutely like to know. Please. Go to your gear, hover over the piece and hit change appearance. Oh. Wait, what were you talking about, E? I thought you were talking about photo mode. What do you think about this game? Is it worth it? Buy it? Yes, Mander. It's a hell of a lot of fun so far. Oh, where to find the stuff? Ooh. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Obviously, it's not F here, but... Oh, I'm a dumbass. Now I see what you mean. Oh God, all right. That's wicked. Sorry, I was totally not understanding. Yep, we're going with this one. There we go. No scarf. Wasn't deliberately trying to go dark arts appearance or anything, but I don't think my clothing's gonna matter though, is it? Nah! Redonkulous, not wearing it. But yeah, they didn't make that easy. Your armor is still your armor, it's just the look. Oh yeah, right, I just didn't know if it meant, like, if it mattered. In terms of, like, how people react to you. My coolness factor is infinitely higher, which is... critically important.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
God, this is pretty.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
No. God, that looks gorgeous. Look at that.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this
Revelio.
area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
I can stew them and use them in potion making. Yeah, this game is exceedingly pretty. Like Mark said, you know,
look,
Ragnarok's
forest.
graphics are a bit better, and I couldn't argue with him. Oh wow.
I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
But for like just the landscape and everything, this certain areas of this one are prettier. Just because this reminds me very much of like Lord of the Rings type landscape. This is very, very pretty.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Stock up on ingredients, that's always a good idea.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest.
That's usually how it goes. God, look at all this. But just look at that in the distance, just... Oh man, look at Hogwarts. We made it a long ways in a short amount of time. Guess where you're going?
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
Where are you going?
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh yeah, true. And I will be going there, because it's forbidden. Oh, I did get it.
Since when should it matter what anyone does?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Nice. I figured it was going to give me something because it was sparkling like that. What I do with Moonstone, I have no idea, but now I have some. Pretty, oh so pretty. God, this game is pretty. Like, it's just like peaceful pretty. Oops.
Looks a bit worse than where. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai.
What?
Turn and run.
You drunk?
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
The bottle?
What did Mr. Moon?
Guys, ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Yep, pretty sure he's a little drunky.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
'Tis a good point, indeed. God, look at that. I want to live here. I wouldn't be able to breathe, but some allergies. If I were magical, I probably wouldn't have allergies.
The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Outstanding.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide's map. Field guide's map. Cloud, you feel like that setup for failure? Call it something like the totally ordinary forest, right? Like, it better be pretty, like, bad if it's forbidden. Shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing X. Alright. Field guide pages, demiguise statues, collection chests. Sporting needs. You mean it's not the you gonna die to death forest? I mean, fair enough. Alright. I'm gonna go get my wand.
Merlin, beard, not again.
Again? Again and again.
Revelio.
Okay, where is it? Because I can't get it?
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you.
Everyone knows who I am. How? I don't have a giant scar on my head.
Sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Aww.
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
I mean, at least it didn't do anything bad.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
I mean, it's a fun match.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Exciting.
Let's give this one a try.
It's cool looking.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
They did this well. This whole scene. Oh, everything so far.
You might be the one. Here. Take it.
Third time's the charm? Apparently. Ringed dark brown. Wood type apple, core unicorn hair. Flexibility slightly yielding. Wand length 10 inches. Cloud, you're just saying people are still surprised when a killer whale kills somebody? I mean, it's in the name. It is in the name. So I can change everything.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
That's cool.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
Actually, I think I like the one that it gave me. You're just saying your wand is 10.3 inches. You didn't even realize it could be changed. You just took what they gave me. Feather of Phoenix that serves as the core of a wand, capable of producing great range of magic. There are a unicorn that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing consistent magic. Dragon heartstring that serves as the core of a wand, known for producing powerful magic. Consistent's good. There are a lot of woods.
How intriguing.
But it doesn't tell me what the different wood does.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Yeah, I wish it would tell me, you know, what the... I know on the website it does, but I'm not going to get that deep into the weeds on it right now.
What do you think?
To actually dig the appearance of the one it gave me. Glad your wife told me that the size of your wand didn't matter.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
She must really love you, man.
Now, how did that feel?
Good.
Ribbed for my
I sensed
pleasure.
a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
Indeed it
I'll
does.
let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
You always told her the bigger the wand, the better the magic.
Revelio.
Okay, now can I get this page? Guess not. Oh, there we go.
Revelio.
Why is it being so weird about this particular page? Okay. I'm done with that one. I'm gonna guess that one's a little bit bugged. Can't go in there. Alright, so... let's see here. 3 boomsticks, most esteemed pub. Joke shop, trick shop with a selection of pranking delights that include biting teacups, inflatable tongues, and bombs. So I'm guessing the ones that aren't just the stars have something specific? I don't know. So, like, I don't think I can go there. I think that's the one that was locked. Yep.
You can stop a thief in there.
Nah. Oh, it's because it was outside. My god. Ollivander's Wand Shop. Wands of a variety of woods and all manner of flexibility, each possessing one of the 3 magical cores. Choose their owners in this cozy, cluttered shop run by the amiable and knowledgeable Gerbold Ollivander in the profession of wandcraft since 382 BC. The Ollivander family are considered the best wand makers in Britain, if not the world. So, E, what kind of wand did you get?
Revelio.
Guessing it's outside again. Turning precarious cauldrons. This precariously stacked set of cauldrons outside curtains advertises the shop's wares. It should be noted that stacking cauldrons in this fashion, while admittedly eye-catching, is ill-advised for anyone wishing to brew a potion of any intended effect. It's true.
Revelio.
I used to spend my days baking treats.
Okay, I'm not sure where it is offhand.
An inquiring mind.
Indeed. There it is. Enchanted Staircase. This enchanted staircase in tomes and scrolls reveals itself when a particular book is removed. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, sells a variety of written products, including spellcrafts handy for conjuration. I like the word conjuration. Nifty.
Revelio.
Nice. Hello, sir.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
Oh.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need.
Handy as hell,
a potting
sounding.
table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Oh, doesn't cost me anything.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Beast Toy Box spellcraft unlocks the ability to conjure a Beast Toy Box. Use the toy box to pick out your Beast's favorite toys for them to play with. Okay, so need lots of gold. Alright, Mongoose. Oh yeah, it is late for you because you gotta be up balls early. Get some rest, my friend. I will see you next time.
Revelio.
Thanks for coming by and hanging out.
Revelio certainly never revealed.
I see it.
Revelio.
This small community garden in the heart of the village is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. It's pretty.
Revelio.
Zonko's Joke Shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko's is the place to buy pranks and jokes inside Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Gotcha. Frog Spawn soap, an amphibious surprise awaits anyone who tries to wash with this particular bar of soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches right out of the suds. It's kind of funny.
Revelio.
Found you. Dung bomb! A favorite among pranksters, a dung bomb produces a foul odor, causing anyone in the vicinity to evacuate post-haste.
Revelio.
Get the one in here when I'm in here another time.
Revelio.
The savvy traveler knows that some water wells may have more to offer than this relatively innocuous water well in the village of Hogmeads. Just need one more. Alright, now... where's the next place I need to go?
Revelio.
Okay, it's that same one. Nice.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
There it is. J. Pippin's Potions. J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, is the apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietor Perry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. You have uncollected rewards. What? Not sure where it was telling me the uncollected rewards were. Scarf actually doesn't look bad. I'll leave it on for now.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank
Do you have any
goodness.
grape bone?
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, You'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, indeed.
What can I do for you today?
Icarus potion, a recipe for a potion that causes a rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping to protect them from harm. Cool. Wiggenweld potion, recipe for a healing potion. Oh, yes.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Increases drinker spell damage, recipe for a potion that makes the drinker practically invisible. Damage. Nice. Reduces the drinker's spell cooldowns. Storm around the drinker, which stun and damage enemies. Oh, he's in the Wiccan room. Alright. Good to know.
Revelio.
Alright, there's not a path available. Hit Hogmeads and gather your supplies. Attend. Visit the magic neep. There we go.
Revelio.
That's cool.
Well, hello there.
Hello.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
What say we indeed?
You're after something fresh.
What's the ability to grow Dittany in small pots?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well,
if I knew what they did.
Better go and find Natty. Revelio.
The Magic Neep card. The card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Damn, look at the water. Impressive. It's pretty. Oh, so pretty. Oh, so pretty. It's a giant cage. Giant bird cage. That's cool. Alright. As much as I want to keep playing, because I'm having a hell of a good time, and this game is a lot of fun, and it's visual, it's eye candy, it's everything. Actually, it's not just eye candy. I mean, the sounds are great, the music's great, all the audio's great. I mean, really nothing to complain about. The mechanics are flippin' solid. The combat's a lot of fun. I don't want to stop playing. It's just, unfortunately, I have to work in the morning, and that means I have to get up at 5. So that means I need to stop so I can start getting ready for bed and stuff. Tomorrow being Wednesday, I will be streaming again, and will be more Hogwarts Legacy, and at the usual time, 40:30 p.m. Arizona time, which is 3:30 p.m. Eastern. I'm sorry, 3:30 p.m. Pacific. My God, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. There we go. The variance to that might happen if I, get fired tomorrow or something like that. I joke, kind of, maybe not. We'll see. And if that happens, I will post in Discord. So I won't. Not actually planning on it tomorrow. It's unlikely that it'll happen tomorrow. I don't think. We'll see. If it does, I'll stream earlier. But yeah, plan on 4:30 p.m. Arizona tomorrow. And yeah, you're welcome, Sassy. And had a ton of fun. And thank you all for hanging out with me, as always. Had a great time. And until next time, take care, stay safe, be excellent to each other out there, be healthy. And of course, don't be dicks, because dickery's not tolerated around these parts. Not at all. We'll see you next time. Unless you're being a dick, in which case you'll get your ass blocked. You'll get warned, and then you'll get kicked out. So no dickery. See you next time. Thanks, Buffy. Thanks, Sassy. Night, everybody.